Wow. I think I'm good. Hello! Dude, I was gonna stream like 3 hours... No, 4 hours ago. But, like... I took melatonin. I took 5 milligrams of melatonin. And I realized that next time I should really probably cut it in half. That stuff kicked my ass, dude. Oh my god. Alpha's not immune to date rape. Holy shit. That stuff was intense. Like, yow. What in the hell? Hello, Ikerdo. How do you be? I assume we're still good for Baldur's Gate, even though it took an hour to start up. I was having some very minor issues. I would just be like, damn it! I have to restart the stream and then re-label all my stuff! No! Okay. Let's go ahead and, get it going then. I am getting some stuff ready real quick. I promise, I promise. Still a bit yawny, but much better. That 3-hour nap was exactly what I needed, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's enough of that. No, forgive me just a second. Hi, really? You snullard? Hola. I think I'm good, Mill. Bucket sand, but not sand. Hey, Shiny Ninetails. How are you doing? I'm getting all my stuff set up in the right windows and whatnot. Yeah. Pocket sand, but not sand. Awful. Need to start wearing eye protection around really. Hi, Gleo! Gotta start wearing, like, swim goggles. The kind that you can't do the snapback trick on. Really is a mitnage. I'm gonna use the condom X, so if you stick your fingers or dick up there, you're gonna get caught up. I mean, wrecked, nerd. I don't remember. Hey, I actually don't remember the Baldur's Gate stream last time. I forgot where we stopped off. Dang Ugu. Baldur's Mask strategy. And it stays on. Hi, Slod! Okay, so stop the music, move over to activity day. And then you just get my battle station ready. Mouse ready. Keyboard ready. Okay. Got a friend request. Do they deserve the elf on their friend list? Let's find out. Azura the unknown spirit. Who'll be you'll be? We must find out. Hey. Why is it dark? Amogus. Also, wait. I'm hearing those artifacts. Hold on. Elf does not appreciate vocal artifacting. So tree cutter so true. So rightful. 你就小孩. Yeah, thank you. That is what we did. And then we left off after I gave Karlak her upgrade. Okay, I will accept your friend request though. Congratulations, elf friend. Okie dokie. Pua. The conchidors. Yeah. Gotta let those process. Yeah. Then do it. Yeah. So just so everybody knows, I have not played this game anywhere past the Goblin camp. Okie dokie. just want to make sure everybody knows where I've been at. I also only got like a portion of the way through the underground area underneath of the goblin camp. Not sure what to do with that. Hi, Mike Honey. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Ekrendo. What do next? I forgot. I also remember making you viciously bullied.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay. I don't actually know where that is, so I'll follow you.
Says there's a cellar here somewhere. I don't see one.
Hold on. Ikedo. Would you mind, taking everything out of this wooden barrel? I'm gonna put all the poisoned foods that I got in here. Since you said it's much easier than that to kill the goblins. Or poison them. Oh wait, it's not letting me... Hold up. See? That's chill. All of these things are, give me a second. Let's see what happened there. Fair enough, Mike Honey. It's not for everyone. I don't believe that... I don't remember if this one was bad or this one. I know this one was bad. I picked up the apples. I know none of these are bad, but those most likely are. And the orangis. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Open. I need to sell these knives. Oh. Well, that's interesting. What's going on here? I feel like this might be a bad idea. I figured.
I'll strike you down. Have them ready. Can't risk being in open view.
Nope. That's fine. Worth a shot.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
There's no point in making her rage right now. If anybody's gonna get hit, let it be Karlak. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him. Don't know, don't care. Wait, are you horny? For the book, Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. Oh, remember, balsam, good for burns. Go on.
Okay, interesting.
What's that?
Ooh. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Zay since since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Elend Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escape. And be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiars made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Interesting.
Go on. Mirror.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Elentoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Elentoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Poor choice.
Says I will be purged.
Might not be the time.
Well, that's not good.
Get back!
A little help, please. Well, that thing's aggressive. this thing going to fucking reseal or something?
Time for some bloody work.
Eh. Ricardo, I think you crashed me. Not like it's your fault. No, I didn't crash. I see what happened. Hold on. I must figs.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
A well-guarded laboratory.
Interesting.
What were they hiding down here?
Hmm.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yep. Fair enough.
Trap. Don't give me trouble now.
Best avoid that trap.
Alright. Ha, too bad for you.
the book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
be you, Lee. Ooh, look at you. Oh, never mind. Rated. Crated. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can fix this. Nvidia face, no. We're good. I had to restart Nvidia's face tracker. We are good. I guess the E-cred left. Cause I somewhat forgot what I was doing. Wait. Oopsie. Right, I gotta...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Nice. Yeah, I know. I was just looking at him. Looking at what they would do. Yeah, you can also have the gloves if you want. Is he plan on never putting anybody in a monk
Not
status?
as bad as it could have.
Alright, following you wherever you are.
Oh, good.
It's a boner!
Spiders.
It's a meatless boner! Anyway.
No traps, please.
What's going on here, Des?
Something didn't like that.
That's fine. Holy shit! But that's a keepy looking spoder.
I've got it. I'm going to enjoy this.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. Lots of, toxins.
Hells, it's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Double! You can pet the dog. The good boy. Hold on a second.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Karlak's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay. That sounds very helpful of you.
What's on your mind? The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see. Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Gortash.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Speak.
Okie dokie. No, I'm good.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Well, that was an interesting one. Let's learn more.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway. Hey, soldier.
All right.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Deserved. Oh, I see.
Oh, hell.
That was a good shot.
Incoming.
Think you can shove that spider behind you? I can't get it with Carlock. Is it too big? Nope. Okay. Wait.
What now?
It's shit.
With haste.
Darn it.
Let's go. Close ranks.
That's one way you deal with the problem, yeah? Nice! I may be able to finish it. No way!
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Very thanks. What is that? Yoink.
Under their noses.
Survival is all that matters.
Not bad. So these are those spider eggs you've been wanting, yes? Or am I incorrect? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well,
What's that?
after you.
Oh, I see.
Feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Yeah, about that. Hmm. What do you suppose? I see. Hmm. I'm not sure. It depends on what the benefits will be. Like, genuinely, who would benefit from it more? In your opinion, is talking about classes and benefits, what type of character benefits the most from such a thing? You'd figure a mage. That Necronomicon looking ass. I see. That might be... I mean, if you can trade it for stats... That might be really useful for me here.
What to do?
Yeah, it looks like Shadowheart's gonna be the one to break it. Well, there we are. Oh, well, what's all this then? Lillian? Okay. I see. Alright,
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
I did.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
thought I was gonna lose a hand or something.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Wish me luck. Failure. Darn, again. Good.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
No, that's not good. I get one more shot, dude. That didn't work. Well, probably gotta reload and save, huh?
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Did I do good or should I reload and make sure that I do the third check properly? What do I do? I don't really care about saves coming. I'm gonna give it one more shot just cause. Soup's come. Hey. Hello, DJ! Welcome to the stream. Let's give it another shot. My elven brain craves forbidden knowledge.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. The book's pull glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip
Okay, let us try.
onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your
Very
head
nice.
throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Dragon. Nice! Nice, Ikredo. Good buff.
The glyphs scream, branding
Good
your
buff
mind
for
with
good
strange
stuff.
Runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Epic win. Okay, what did that do? What did that give me?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Okay, very neat. Hoo-hoo. That advantage was very powerful. That was good stuff. Honestly, if I would have failed that, I would have just been like, oh, well, yeah, at that point, I'm pretty much screwed.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Yes. Let's go north. I remember doing that
The whole village is falling to
in my other
pieces.
save.
These goblins aren't
And if you're
exactly
careful,
house-proud
you can get
about
your hands on a
what they've done.
beholder.
Wouldn't blame the gobs.
Very good stuff.
Place looks like it's been abandoned a
It's
good
very
while.
good.
But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Of course not. Absolutely. Let's go this way real quick. There is stuff over here. And I remember it. I remember this thing. There's a big old fire sequence here.
Something's burning.
Pretty like his fire resistance, right? Oh, do you want Will here? Hold on. I'll have to level him up, but I can do that.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for... Let's make this happen.
Understood. Do you think so? I can do that. I'll take your advice on it, because frankly, I didn't care less about Will in most cases.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou do.
Where's the, Hexblade thing again? Which subclass is that again? Right, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Smites are always nice. That's also nice. A lot of daggers is always super useful.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oopsie.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty. He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, so is it done. Great God, Helm.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost there!
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The smoke!
that's unfortunate because he just got out. I feel like I should. Ow! Fuck me. What? No autosave? Really? It didn't autosave here. Well, that's interesting. We're screwed.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And
what an interesting Steam name.
I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join. Fist?
Beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Well, that sounds like your fault.
So it is spoken.
Didn't let me do what I was doing.
Is it done? Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Eyelash!
I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
So it is spoken.
Seems like we got his content anyway.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Nice reference.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Hold on, Cred. Okay, so if we continue further over that direction, then we're going to find the Geese Yankee. We are not ready to fight those dragons, are we? We get bodied like children. Where are you going?
Look at that beast.
Where?
Seems almost too big to take flight.
Oh, Jesus.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Ew. Leaving parts of the map uncovered bothers me. Okay, I'm coming now. Let's get that beholder. Sneaky beaky. Hold on, let me
Just out of view.
We doing the sneakers? Oh shit, he got me.
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
so easy.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
This calls for careful footwork. Very well. Carefully now.
Really?
Best be on my way.
Alright, Ollies and bees then. Oof. Damn. I'm gonna have Will cast, Cloud and Daggers on those motherfuckers. Listen, Din's on his parasite. Let's see, maybe it would be better put over here. No.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep and move.
So, are we gonna gang up on and kill this motherfucker?
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
You should search that corpse.
What was that?
By the sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others. A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. It may prove sin or salvation. Dip a toe in the waters. Perhaps. But don't dive straight in.
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
That's miserable. Nice crit.
Listen.
No, wait, that wasn't
I'm
a crit.
indebted
Doesn't
to
matter.
you, and that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed. You made short work of the gnolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head. If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Dude, your charisma is shit.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Then why are you the talker
Ruthless
here?
bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
I'm literally right here. That's so weird.
Something over there.
I'll be glad when we're out of this.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I got the chest. Do you want it? If so, take it. So you can do the bartering or whatever, unless you want me to do it. It's up to you. I think I...
Save your thoughts for later.
Okay.
Awake and alert.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
What's up with the glowing corpse? Yeah, what the hell? What the fuck was... Okay, anyway.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. You'd give me a choice? You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Someone
Someone's moving around in there.
Never mind.
Looks like there's a chest.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I'm just gonna get that thing out of here. Through trading, I might be able to sell some of these weapons and stuff. But I'm gonna be walking there, so... be patient. Okay, anyway, he said wardrobe. So it's back here. Let me be the talker. Hold on. Huh. I can send the oil barrel to camp. It solves that for an issue.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
She was up here, right?
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Should we?
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't.
Not that you would have wanted anyway.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
It's up to you. What do you, I don't even know what this check is. Let me do it. Let me give it a crack.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Come try that again. Oh, come on, one more. Got him.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. Oh, run crying back to my patron, I expect. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, We have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Okay, what next, you crud?
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh? Poo scraper. Shut it. I bet you're one of those big losers who shaves their eyelashes because you think it makes you look too feminine. I'm kidding, of course. Just giving you a little bit of shit. I know, I'm just giving you shit. Nutbuster. Should I sell the Bloodstones? I was gonna get him out of gold, so... It's about time for me to offload. At least that's what me thinks. You can just use Whale, bro. He's got a... not 20, but he's got enough charisma. A decent amount-ish. Because I don't really care that much. Oh, he's just about already made half back. I'd be cheap to toxin, right? Ooh. That seems decent. But bit too expensive there. However, this one yeah. No. The stealth one is better for me. You should be very aware of that by now. Alright. You made just the smallest tiddlywink of profit there.
Pleasure.
There we go, I've offloaded all that crap I've been collecting. You got us a pretty penny, too. So... Ecred... Yeah, I should have gotten a little bit of cash. Or maybe I just traded the armor, I don't know. I don't really care. It was a bunch of swords and junk. And this armor will give me a +1 to stealth, which is huge considering my whole thing is pretty much stealth. There we go. I like that. I need myself some sneaking boots. He doesn't have any boots, right?
Back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
No, he doesn't. Okay. Ooh. I must admit, I'm pretty interested in that crossbow. I'd rather not piss them off, but... What does it cost? 380?
Pleasure.
Okay, so I imagine if I pickpocket, I better run like hell. But before that... What's up with the space behind this? I know if you go back here. If you go like back in here, you'll piss everybody off. Well, I see, that's why.
This calls for careful footwork. My hand slipped.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
How do we enter turn-based mode again? I'm gonna figure that out.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's get in and out. Not up for trading.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
Come on now, give it to me. I should have better luck on this. My sleight of hand is ridiculous. Come on.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Damn it. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. I wasn't lewd. What are you doing? No, stop it! Baka hentai. If I fail again, then do that, sir.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. Want to choose.
Seems your actions have earned you an
Okay,
enemy.
loading it. I want that crossbow. It'll be perfect for my build idea. Hit like a mother trucker. Yopose.
My
Very helpful. Okay, let me save real quick.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have here? What to take?
He has quite a few rapiers, doesn't he? Huh! Wait!
Using a 5-finger discount.
Maybe I should steal my fucking gems back.
From your pocket to mine. All mine. Interesting.
Your actions have
Nope.
consequences. In this
That's
case,
fine. I'm gonna try. Like I've got really good odds at those little things. Maybe I should do those first and then the big thing. I got greedy, but hey. Shut up! You shut your mouth! I am entitled to it. It's not like he paid me for those. It's only it's only true and accurate that I take back what's rightfully mine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, let's try. Yoink.
Nice. Surely no one
Yoink.
will notice.
Yoink.
I can take what I
Yoink.
actions have drawn
No,
the
nope.
ire of someone nearby.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna buy those gloves from him. I'm gonna actually legitly buy those gloves from him. Oh wait, no, these ones already give me sleight of hand +1. What? Never mind. Back to the normal plan.
can't risk being in open view. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna bother getting all of the smaller little tidbits. It's too much. There's no way I'm getting that.
Little bit
Please.
of this, little bit of
I did it. Okay, so can I risk getting into a fight with them? Now that I've got all that? Should I, or should I just back off? Because I can try to steal his gold. That's not... Okay, so I've gotten all of the gems. They won't be here later. Not later enough for it to matter. These checks are really easy. Should I get the... Should I get these? These are really easy checks. Oh, okay. Okay, let's give this a shot.
From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Well, that's interesting.
Tempting fate.
I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount.
Last one. Then I'm out of here.
Seems you're actually
Oh, no!
an enemy and a fight.
You're kidding me! Oh, that's... Darn it! Okay. Dude, Ooh. No, I was getting the smaller jewelry. It would have happened that way one way or the other.
Alright, time to skulk about. What to take? Surely no one will notice. What to choose? Interesting selection.
Your actions have drawn the ire of
Okay.
someone nearby.
Ethelhair? Nani? Okay, take it.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking. What to take? All mine.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Come on. That was weird. That became unusual.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look.
Come on, I had such good luck before. I got advantage on that. How can I not roll a 7? A damn 7! I wonder. Give me a second. No, that's fine. Found guidance 4 out. Damn, I'll reload. That was my fault. You know, if I risked 2 big checks and I just took the crossbow and then his gold, there'd be no need for me to go after all the little shit. What are your thoughts?
Let's see what you're hiding.
It would be a much higher check, but ultimately,
From your pocket to mine.
what do you think, Credo? Should I try it? Fair enough.
No talking your way out of this.
Couldn't get that one.
You'll have to defend your...
So, let's go for the 2 big things then. Because if I do that and I win... well... you know.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Using
Seems your actions
Failure.
have earned you an...
Like, darn it.
breathe quiet. Move with care. I can take what I...
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
I'll beat you up. I'll take everything you hold dear.
Can't risk being in open view. Carefully now. Well, that's interesting. To choose.
No talking your way
Nope.
out of this.
It requires a 22, so I just need to get a crit. We're very close to it. My stat is ridiculous.
All right, time to skulk about.
No talking your way out of this.
The crossbow is doable. The gold is tough, but it is doable. Come on now. Let me tease. The cheese is mine to command. Elf will rewrite reality.
That's a friendly looking ship.
Until it is elfality.
Let's get in and out.
Seems your actions have earned you
Hey, Kratos, stop freaking hexing me! Stop it! Hey, chat, take a shot for every reload so you don't, live tomorrow. I'm kidding. Don't do that. You'll actually die.
Just out of view.
Your actions have consequences.
My actions have consequences. Suck my butt. I do what I want. How dare. Don't, you'll get alcohol poisoning.
To be cautious.
Just wait until I actually get it successfully to do anything, Akredo. Goober?
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
1 out of 2.
Don't want to draw any attention. Interesting selection.
No talking your way out of this.
Curses! Also, what's with that tiny little crossbow? Can we just mention that guy's got a crossbow that's like... pocket! It's a pocket crossbow. So small. Tiny. Itsy bitsy teensy weensy tiny whiny.
This calls for careful footwork.
Elf-sized.
No talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your action.
Pocket rocket. Very true. The pocket end of rocket end.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here? All mine.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Is it even possible for me to hit that 20?
Softer than a whisper. Using a 5-finger discount. I can take
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone near.
Maybe. The parasites are doing it up. I wish to steal. Yeah, we're trapped in a time limp. It's like the melancholy of Haruhi Suzuyuma.
To be cautious. What to choose? Not up for trading.
Your actions have consequences.
No, they don't. My actions have consequences. No. Time reverse.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Little bit of this.
Your actions have drawn the eye
Wow.
of someone nearby.
Guy must have crazy perception. My goodness. Gouda cheese. Never even tried it in my life.
I have something to ask.
Alright, back already?
Oopsie.
Right, time to skulk about. Sure.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone.
Ree! Ree! Give it to me! Yokase! If I fail 5 more times, I'm just taking the crossbow and we're going. Okay?
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
+3 from dexterity and +4 from sleight of hand.
From your pocket to mine.
There's no talking your way out of this.
Okay, that's one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Your behavior has caused upset.
That's 2.
Now
I am hungry. I'm gonna get food soon. Won't take forever this time, though, I promise.
This calls for careful footwork.
If only there was a potion that I had for it.
Well, that's interesting. Interesting.
your actions have drawn the ire of someone.
Hungry. The crossbow? Dramatically.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to take?
The odds are infinitesimal.
I can take what
Your behavior has caused upset.
That's 4. I got the 20 on that, bro. Really? 5. Okay, we're just going for the crossbow. We'll get all the other shit later. Ideally, what I can do is we can gather a bunch of... And I mean like a buttload of smaller items. Ah! Stop it! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's your fault. Anyway, if we get a buttload of smaller items and then sell it to him,
I don't need any attention right now.
we can take all of the gold a lot easier, and then just take all the small items back if we really wanted to.
Your behavior has caused upset.
I blame you. Every failed roll after that is now your fault. Every one of them. 'Cause you stink. Big ol' stinky. No, you did.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
She's... Oh my god. He just reminded me of one of my favorite comfort foods. How dare you do this to me, Erlen? Jesus. That put chills down my back. I just had flavors go down my tongue that I haven't eaten in like 15 years. I have to make that now. Ooh. How dare you? This is bullying.
Using a 5-finger discount.
I am taking back my gem cell.
Interesting selection.
Loser didn't even pay me.
Your actions have consequences.
That's because you broke my back on the floor. That was your fault. It was your fault that I failed. You didn't pay me for the thing, so I am entitled to these gems, and I can win that. I can absolutely succeed that. You've seen it, I've seen it.
Just out of view.
Your behavior has caused upset.
Except for that time, apparently. That's not even sexual. What's wrong with you? I didn't say he blew my back out. Motherfucker did a bane on me. He broke the elf.
Can't risk being in open view. Little bit of this.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Stinky. This is fine. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 more tries. I'll just get like the 3 stacks of gems. Incorrect. Wrong. I know what you're doing.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Trying to jinx me.
There's no talking your way out of this.
Every failed roll is your fault. You put your hands on me and now your luck has tainted me. Cootie Credo! Okay, that is acceptable. That doesn't ruin anything.
No talking your way out of this.
That was your fault! Take your cooties back! Young Cootie is doing pregnation things. Stop lying to me. At least Decreto only has the cheese touch.
Softer than a whisper.
Got it? 3 of these.
Your actions have
Damn it!
consequences.
Okay. Fine. I want to get back to the game too. I'll just take the crossbow. I yield. I elf yield. Funny.
I don't need any attention right now.
Your actions have consequences.
If only we could, like, subtly poison him and then take all of his shit.
To be cautious. Free for the taking. I can take what I need.
Seems you've pushed your luck.
Is he relevant later, Credo?
If everyone else minds their business.
We can do it later.
Seems you've pushed your luck.
Give me the crossbow. Just shut up and give it. Loser. Really? Wait, that's a thing? Do we have a speed potion? Probably questions for later, I imagine.
All right, time to skulk about.
Ew.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Do you want to try it? You might have to bless me with Shadow Heart again. Yeah, I can totally do that. And then as soon as he goes lethargic, I can save.
This calls for careful footwork.
Mimi can try it.
That's interesting.
Okay, double roll plus with advantage. Should I try going for the gold some more? It might be possible with that. If I've got advantage, then. Okay. Alright, I won't. If I've got advantage, then I should at least try to go for some of these gems. What the? He is so slow that we legit just... Wow, okay, interesting. It's like time is actually stopped for him. Okay, that's interesting to see. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll just go for the crossbow. Even with the advantage, I'll just go for the crossbow, okay? Because clearly this bunghole doesn't know when he's beat.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent...
I'll just do it more quickly. Or not. Never mind, whatever.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Crossbow's possible, don't worry about it.
From your pocket to mine. Don't waste a step.
Here. Let's get out of here before they somehow manage to chase me even through that. We're not doing the tea house, are we? Alright. This crossbow ought to make it very interesting. Oh, baby, that's gonna be good. Oh, man, that's gonna be good. Alright, let's beat up the hag. Can do. Do you want to do a quick rest? Before we do that, do you want a long rest? Dude, look at this fucking crossbow on my back. Yeah. Very good.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing. Let's hop.
Need kurasubo.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
God, he's horny again.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast
Hi,
eldritch
fun enjoyer.
blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'm excited to use this new crossbow, dude. Alright, and I've got Karlak back in, so that's going to allow me to kick some heavy ass. Hello.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
That sounds interesting.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Alright, we go?
What's that?
What is this place?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head don't rust me.
Look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of
That looks
divine.
familiar.
Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Away!
Let's get in and out.
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Away! Away!
What are these things?
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop! Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Away! Away!
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Don't look.
Let's have a look at myself.
Don't!
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse
Stop.
ones.
Please!
Still me.
Please!
Even after everything.
Away! Away! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please! No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't stop! 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 Please!
Can't risk being in open.
You're visible up there. Oh. I don't appear to have the same jump range that you do. step on the lens adjacent to you is the one who cast the spell. Damn. Rough. What are they?
Anything of use?
I see, so there's no real way for us to, save them, huh? Oh shit. This guy is a pain in the ass. Thank you.
Don't make me hurt them.
Poor fucker.
I won't.
GG. That one's got 1 HP left. Hey, that doesn't work.
Let's get this over with.
That damage is sexy.
Smell blood.
Dude, that crossbow was such a worthy steal. Oh my god. And then you don't want to take those masks, huh? Should we just do a short rest? Yeah, let's do one.
for blood.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't think I can. Noxious fumes. I can disable that. Oh, hell no. Fuck off. There we go. Probably not doing that again. Oh, did you? Wonderful. Let's see, where are they? Up here. That's basic poison. It's this. Wait. Good thing you stupid.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, that hurt. I would have died had I waited to do that. Come on, do I really have to get a crit for this? Apparently I do. What the? What have you done? I was hitting A. Looks like that was all my freaking toolkits. You should have told me you were gonna do that. Whatever. Now I need more trap toolkits.
Looks like a trap there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Actually, what's up there? Look. Looks like I'm not gonna find out.
Just out of view.
Just
feel
a
that one
brief
later.
respite.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's march.
Nice and quiet now.
Hey ho.
Invisible me.
Alright, let me get into a good spot real quick. Or at least try. So, do we need to trigger the fight? Very nice. It's the only one I didn't have advantage on. It's the only reason I didn't shoot it. I figured.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Dude, I'm putting holes through her. Some shadow art.
Forever, pal.
Karlach hasn't gotten a single turn, and I don't know why. Why am I not getting any turns with Karlach?
Me now, brat!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's gotta be that one way up there.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What do you want me to do, Zan, if not kill her? Explain yourself, Akreda. Behold, Nutbuster! No, Nutbuster failed!
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. But she's worthless to you.
Don't let her take me, please.
Shut it! You owe me a babe, girl. And I'll take it, whether you like it or not. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
What are these? Whatever. Oh, it's an ability check. Yeah.
We'll have to wait.
Well, I don't get one.
Right now. Whatever it is, save it.
I see. All right. Well, you have yours. Nutbuster! What the f- did we just... Hey! Give me my rock back. That's my Nutbuster. I'm the one who found it.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. Thank God I was going
Yeah, well,
to
it's mine.
for him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. I have nothing, all right? Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else.
Your husband would have never forgiven you for that deal. Kinda crazy, isn't she? Not in the kind of good way. The kind of way.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this! Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. No turning back time now.
How unfortunate. At least she doesn't have to carry the coffin. I mean, we solved half of her problem. Right? I mean, look, if you look at it in a pragmatic way, one way or another, she's going to be leaving with a body. It's a lot easier if the body carries itself, right? Yes? No? And plus the bodyguard bit, but still. My point remains. He has a body as the bodyguard. Even in death, he can still protect his wife and child. There are worse fates. There are definitely worse fates out there. I know what this is. Wait, hold on, Icredo. That's what I was gonna say. Let's shipshaft. I don't quite need momentum. It's fine. Ugh, this feels disgusting. Guess we're going in.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us
Stop
off the
fidgeting.
hook.
We can talk to him for now. None of these matter? Alright, who do we, what do we do to break the alarm? What should I do?
Looking at a future true soul, your lady.
Alright. Absolutely deserved. This always pissed me off. There's a chest in there. And I missed it. So much, I missed it. You bastards. Alright, what would you have me do? Should I shoot the drum? Okay, you want me to shoot the drum?
Rib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true. These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Got it. Then we just murder.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's have a little fun.
Just out of view.
Knees high.
How's that one for you, Acredo? This crossbow is so good! And there's that. I'll deal with the one hitting Shadowheart if I can hit him. Too far away. Okay, then I'll hit that one in the bushes behind you. Can't finish him.
Don't want to draw any attention. What part of
Very good.
Here goes. Heading out.
Got him. Disgusting creatures. Filthy, vile creatures. Hi, Auntie! You walked in on Goblin aside. Hee.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
Before we go whole goblin genocide, let me go get some food, okay, Akado?
Then there are three.
Actually, you're probably gonna want to take a break soon, aren't you?
An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These
Oh, okay.
are my chosen.
I can put up for it with as long as you want to. I'm having good fun. This is really fun.
The prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Onion bunny cakes!
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hello! Hello, Raiders!
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any any
Heyo,
cost.
heyo, heyo, heyo.
My
Hey,
home,
everybody.
the cloister of Shah followers, hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Hi, hi. Yeah, alright. She's an elf, elfing around. Ruining my plans? Ruining your plans? Yeah. I'll kill you!
Let's get going.
Get this mug off of me. Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Can probably go ahead and get rid of this one, right? Or this one. I'll give him this one.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Jeez.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay, well, there's that. Guess we'll see what happens next.
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
After this, I will get food.
Something stirs deep within
Yum,
you,
yum, yum.
hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Eh?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
better. I promise.
Exposition. Okay, before we continue with any dialogue or any of this other stuff, give me a minute.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Dog sees.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show.
I'm not worried about
but
it.
I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
We'll talk to Gale, then we'll go get food.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Yes, Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Good, I can still pet the dog. This is acceptable. Alright, I go get food. I shall be right back. I will put the BRB screen on so that way you guys can still see what's going on in the game. In case Ikredo does something silly. I'll be back. Yum 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 yum, food, yum yum yum. Yes, food. Yum 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 yum. impressed by just how... Ow! Damn it! Don't worry, just lightly burned myself. First degree, it's fine. I'm really impressed by how ridiculous. Jesus! What have you done? That's it. That's it. No. And there you. That's it. That's it. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where are you holding? What the fuck? That's hilarious. What the fuck? I'm really impressed by just how intense that melatonin hit me. That's what I was gonna say. I've never needed to take a nap before like that. What's that? I'm sorry, what? I have no idea. Okay, he deserved it. That was definitely unusual.
My apologies. She told me. An uncanny apple. Another unique. Do not dismiss the truth of dreams out of hand. Still, your caution in this instance is well advised. Let's see whether our dream visitors come good on their promises, or if they too were no more than a passing illusion.
But tell me, Credo. Did it feel good punting Asterion in the face? Did that feel good? An unexpected treat. Yeah?
That might be worth a look.
I know that this is, the way to the next area. Lead the way to the otters. Bunnies.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Yeah, friend, do it. Oh yeah, I killed all these guys before.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Oh.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Maybe. Not that time. Give her another shot. Let's go!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Reckon I'll be able to, use them on the goblins?
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I have no qualms with the ogres. I eradicated those guys before. I didn't even know you could do that. Did it? Okay,
What's that?
delightful. Legendary Krendork. Krendorko. Well, I seen Toko there. Toko there. I know that's not a valid Japanese statement, but you know what? Whatever. I do what I want. Hold on, Ikaido. The grease is still there. Don't get too far in there, Credo. I'm trying to find this guy's sack. Yeah? Probably not better than my sleight of hand ones, no? Situational then. We'll take it as we genocide them. Where's this knucklehead's kit? Why can't I find this guy's bag? Where the heck is it? Oh, I see. Just don't go too overboard. I cannot find this guy's pack. Not for the life of me. I'm gonna take some damage here. If I jump that. Not worth it. Coming back. Yes. Oh.
Flick of the wrist. Soldier. I shall come take a look.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Been a pleasure. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Alright, Cred. What should I do in here first?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Excuse me, if you have a drawer inside, planning and such. Shooting arrows at this dwarf, it's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding.
So I remember that if you don't kill these little fuckers first, hold up.
And I run up to the guy and think, try it. Chosen to hear like the boss appreciates.
Thing. Okay.
Any attention right now. Let's see what this does. Let's see what you're...
Should I do it now?
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Okay, before anything, what do we do? Do we run or do we watch it? So you are safe, but I am not. So then my best chance is to find a good hiding place.
How much further can I go?
And toast to our victory, and many more to come.
Tonight, Duke's face when we gave him to the drow. Crushing him.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Well then, get them. Get them! Torture them! Put their children into them! Freaking barrels! And then send them barrels careening down a waterfall! Filled with sharks! And if there aren't any sharks, put them there.
That's curious. Keeping my head down. Don't mind if I do.
Wreck them!
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
Shall I initiate combat, Icredo? I see you're already on it.
Find him and kill him.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Fall by my hand.
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
I just want a little look.
He's targeting on me. This guy.
To find a way forward.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
The hammer's gonna fall.
I've got him on a really nasty choke up here.
That won't work.
Oh.
Want another?
Not many of these cretins left.
Again.
Holy moly!
These boots have seen everything.
Got him.
My turn. Soldier.
Where'd this motherfucker go? Find that merchant.
Try something else. Just out of view.
You've made a grave mistake. That won't work.
What?
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Where is that goblin merchant motherfucker? Must have been one of these. Grat the traitor. Right, well. Did you kill all of the chillins?
Can't keep me out.
Good. You know the rules of Goblin Slayer. Excellent. Yeah. Son, what? Hold on, I got encumbered by something. Hey. There are more goblins around here. I'm pretty certain.
brickwork. Best not lean against it.
On my way.
Yeah, look pretty happy, isn't there? Hit his ass! Haha.
Jimmy on the go.
Hey, there's something over here. I think Shadowheart can break it.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
There's a wall over here. And it can be barking. What is the wall? I didn't detect that last time. Oh, I see.
Watch how you go.
Enjoy, Credo.
Come on, open up.
hide that from me. I see that. There's a cave right there. This'll finally come in handy. Shout out Ricardo, I will use them. They're mine. There is a time and a place that I will use them. Okay, well, give me a second. Jeez.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
What the?
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Where the hell are they? You didn't take some, did you? Where is that? Oh, here.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
can do that.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
There we go. Saved it.
None of you are worthy.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know, but I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Invading was the point.
That's not...
Never mind.
A mo...
What the? I honestly have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Let me see if there's a load. No, there's not. What the fuck? Should I just reload to the beginning of the area? Those aren't hard passes to make.
I'm heating up.
Can we dispose of these bodies somehow? Or do we even need to? Okay, you can pick some up, can't you?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Excuse me. I must rest and think.
I don't even know what happened there.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
I just really wish I knew what happened, because all I did was talk to that guy. Very unusual.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the...
Softer than a whisper.
Wish I got a turn at the fair.
Didn't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
Just get some big chunks. They can chew through the bones.
No, I'm into warg pens.
Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunt. See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Hold on. Looks like Hallison's hostile. We're gonna have to reload. I didn't realize he'd turn hostile. I also wasn't aware that that's where he was. At least this time I'll be able to figure out why he freaked out. Sorry about that, Ikoto. Yeah, it was that guy.
We've all as the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Okay, you have fun with that. I'll go free the prisoner again. I'll make sure not to talk to him this time.
Oh, please, if you want to have a try. The gates, of course, now that... I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
He's somewhere underneath. Please, please. These shackles. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
See?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, yo. That was a shit roll.
The grove. I don't...
Alright, there we go.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Huh? Nah. Hey, he don't mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sort of.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
Here's the key.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious... I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intended we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. feet. Won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you.
I will avoid that room this time.
Oh yeah? The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
A scrying eye? Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The eye's glassy black surface. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? Hungry. Always make some talk. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they had something out there. Something big.
It's just a strategy. I came here for the drum.
Trap. Be cautious.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her,
just love a good finger fry.
Gut, huh? Just a moment and I will.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Smells like
Got another
burnt
drum.
flesh in here.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our nautiloid not been attacked.
So I imagine you want me to take care of her when she's doing the thing.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Just give me the signal.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. Hand it to me.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of... Drow might need us anytime.
I've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
I'm assuming you got the parasite already. Cause she's in a hole. Is he did no reload? Okay, good. Well, the body's missing now, so no worries now. Heh. Minsara, huh? Alright, you want me to do that? I don't know how to do non-lethally, but importantly, I don't know what to do about this scrying eye.
You been kicking rats?
Okay, so you want me to leave her to you? And what about Razak?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the pouch.
How about I just... Actually, hold on.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
And what about this damned eye?
The eye doesn't seem to notice.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Alright.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Ready.
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is really well. End the latter to save the former.
Okay, so if I just...
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Keep doing it?
They're ready for anything. We're still working on him.
Do I do it again?
Tempers are rising. Not for communal use, it seems.
You got free anyway, good job. Hi, Destiny Francis. Ooh. Hey, Anise.
just saying. Those eyes.
Take two.
Thank you.
Tactical. Over there.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be
Really?
useful.
We both attacked at the exact same time. Alright, let's do it again. I have to position myself a little bit better this time.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for?
And you can just have Shadowheart go and trigger her.
All riled up and ready.
Nice, so let's have Carlock do it. She's tanky enough.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is
Bloody hell! What?
to
Leave me alone!
save the fallen. Looking ahead.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. We're still working on him.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship.
Tempers are-
Like always makes him talk.
Not every. Let's keep you. Tempers are. Tempers. Not for commu. Let's keep. Not. Not every. Not.
Let's go.
Can't risk being in open view.
Watch this.
Da 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 da.
Time to press ahead. Again. Can't slow down. Right, time to skulk about. Try something else.
Holy shit! Why
it
does he...
might be useful.
Why did she die? I don't know. Let's try one more time. That's very unusual. Why is she dying? I'll let you do the finishing blow. I'll leave it up to you. Okay? We'll focus on whittling her down and then getting the goblins out of the picture.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Cutting to the chase.
I'm working on it.
Again.
See? Why did I do that? Because this is not going well.
Time for some bloody work. Moving.
Oh shit, we forgot to deal with that. Let's just reload again. that was stupid on our part. We totally got distracted there. We messed up. We forgot the eye. That's my dad. You know, I'll take responsibility for that because I'm the one with the long shot arrow. That was my fault.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Need any attention right now.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
That eye is going quite a ways away.
Again.
Covered.
Got it. I'm all dead. Hey, they got Carlock that time. I can see that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What? How did she die that quickly? Ugh. Okay. I've got an idea, Credo. One last time. One last time. I was expecting her to have higher health. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention, and that is entirely my fault.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
to keep going.
Damn it! One! You get one singular damage! Singular!
In position.
You're fucking kidding me. It doesn't seem like any reinforcements actually got called. I got it quickly enough. Good stuff. Okay. I am staying entirely hands off of Minthra. And I'm going to solely focus on getting rid of these goblins.
Close at hand. Again.
What the fuck? Alright, the rest is entirely yours. Oh, hey! That's a straight upgrade. Is very cool. Did you take one of my goblins? Yes, that'll probably be a good idea. I know I picked up 2 of them, didn't I? I'm like 99% certain that I picked up 2 of those things. I think they have the trophy. Oh, I found it. Alrighty.
Just a brief respite.
Actually, I believe this is exactly what I was waiting for. Alright, are we certain that we're ready for this? Okay. So, no more discussions, no more baiting. Just death, huh? I'm all for it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Defile the Absolute's name, boys!
No ringing the alarm for them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm aware. I'll be using it next round.
Try something else.
No! I thought I stopped this. Carla's gonna come in clutch soon here.
Good. Again.
What the? He jumped like no damage!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Why? Oh, you pushed them down there, didn't you?
Out of sight, out of mind.
He takes like no damage. Why no ogres? Maybe I need to be down a floor. Yeah, that would be very good, please. I have potions of healing, but I don't don't know if they're gonna send him off. He is incredibly strong. You Karlach.
Where do I go from here?
All right. No, you're kidding me. Thank Christ.
Can't risk being in open view. One day, I'll catch a break.
Now this is my happy place. Put him up.
Take
Ugh, what the fuck?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Holy obnoxious! That's more like it. Now I'm really gonna look good. Now, this...
Hey, good looking.
Cheater! Hacker! Hacker, cheater! Cheater, cheater, hacker! I got myself a nice big hammer. Hey, those were in my inventory first. Weren't they? No, wait. No, I'm thinking of my helmet. Strange. Unusual. Okay, what are these boots? No, I'm good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You should have waited for me. I tried using the thing, but it wouldn't let me.
Count on me.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Why aren't they appearing? Oh, here they are. Yeah? That's fine with me. Truth be told, couldn't we have saved these guys for that dragon fight? Maybe we should have. Is that reusable? Hey, hopefully. Why are you hitting them so? Guess you gotta trigger them before combat ends. Attacking them would be a terrible idea. Wouldn't it? It'll turn them on us immediately. Okay.
Another day, another fight.
Close ranks.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's more.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Only one of them is. From what I remember. Oh my. See, just one of them.
Just out of view. One day, I'll catch a break. Best get in and out.
Bye forever, pal.
Spider Dad, we should attack next turn.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Ooh. So, do I attack them? What do I do, Ricardo? What the hell did you just do? Oh! Oh my god! That's hilarious. That is actually beautiful. Fantastic. I'm glad I went up there now. That is amazing. I didn't think you'd be able to push them with how huge they are. Anyway, there's another place we need to go, he cried out. Fair enough.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I'll need to research the particulars, however.
What's on your mind?
What the? Where did you go? Right, there was some at the entrance. I'm coming.
No choice but to keep going.
No goblin left alive.
Breathe deep and move.
pieces of actual trash. There's a god allowed such a creature to be born on this earth. Should be killed himself. May they all die. All of them. Goblins, goblin gods. Goblin deities. Demigobs. Hare? Oh, right, Halson. Shouldn't we heal? Or not heal, long rest? I was thinking we would long rest. Alright. Let's fuck him up.
This is my happy place.
Hey, what's going on here?
One of the adventurers.
Whoever did it left quite some claw marks. Maybe the missing druid?
He must have returned to the grove.
Okie dokie. All right. Let's go kill that ogre first. She's not a hard kill. If all four of us are on her, then she's gonna die very, very quickly.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Give me just a quick second.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What do you do with these? What are these? Nani? Oh. Okay, interesting. I was just going in here to check this out real quick.
What am I looking at here?
Okay, investigation failed. I guess I'll just save the game and we can long rest when you get back. Oh, okay. That's unusual. How silly. Wait a minute. There is a puzzle here. Does it have anything to do with this thing? Oh no, I know. That's a perception failed. Okay. I might go to bed soon. IRL.
So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Oh, I see. No, she doesn't. You're just dreaming, loser. I see her. She's sleeping right there. Non-tannin romance. User. I'm kidding. collective orgasm noises.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now. Come over here, boy.
Okay, cred dork. Alright, him.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open
Uh-oh.
and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve.
Oh, got it, Credo. Why has you done this to yourself?
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your...
Credo's dead, lads.
Metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just
let's say he's dead.
A little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I hate you. Dear God. How actually dare you? Damn, you built like a wall. Oh yeah. Damn. Fine, whatever. What a jackass. Alright, well, you have a good night, Cradle. I wanna go, trying desperately to get the acrotobotomy out of my head. Because that... I hate that so much. Oh man. Okay, whatever. Interesting to see what it has. I definitely would have never had the nerve to go through that myself, so... Interesting choice. Okay, bye-bye.